the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Boy, what a lightning bolt to start the game. What a return. And now, as an offense, there's a bit of a mindset change. Instead of the plays that you've had scripted for this first drive.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Touchdown, Bills. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg, great reward for the fullback to carry it in for the touchdown.
Not every team in the league even carries a fullback, but man, if you have one on your roster, Mike, not many better places to use them than down here on the goal line.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing is Prescott. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think you'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
Dak facing 3rd and long. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. First down 10 at the 34-yard line. First down, Allen gonna look deep, looking for more, and that is incomplete.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with the deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. Inside the 10, it is caught.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. At their own 35-yard line. A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 3rd down, Prescott. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, They'll have to wait to their third series to see if they can make it happen.
On fourth down, they snap it to Dak. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
First and 10, and it's Allen. A ball deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Forced out wide. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for two, and it does not pan out.
Bills 20, Cowboys nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first and 10, Prescott. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a first down here.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter. We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play.
He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Big Ed Oliver gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Bills.
Now Allen on first down. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir.
Pass complete to Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try.
The Bills are lining up
He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Cowboys nothing.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
first down. Prescott. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up second down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back.
Now for the third time in the first quarter, he's been intercepted.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from the bank. LeJohntay Wester to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Wrapped up on that play by Big Quinnen Williams.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Now it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. Rashawn Gary. And that stop makes it third and a very unlucky 13 now for this offense. Looking to throw, Jackson. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So fourth down coming up. And flipping through, Brock, that certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Kevontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. And they left some meat on the bone with that kick. It spits out short of the 40.
At the Ravens' 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Offense is set. First and 10. Prescott set to pass. And he gets home. Touchdown, Dallas. Jake Ferguson from 23 out. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Ravens, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Wester on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Lamar out of the pistol. Oh, trying forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away.
Intercepted by the Cowboys. They'll take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Dak to the air here. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Big on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Now the first first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to be brought down a couple yards from the first down marker, 5 yards from the end zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
8 yards on the pickup.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Well, you've taught me, Buck. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
The other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Another run for Williams. And he runs it across. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Dallas.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. This one splits the uprights. It is good. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14. Ravens, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. This is Henry to start the drive. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Jackson a throw on second. And he's going to be brought down back to the 34-yard line. Quinton Williams. And now it's going to be 11 to go on this 3rd down. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Jackson looking to throw. He's going to run for it. He'll go out of bounds there. Downfield, that's about 21 yards. And that is good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Jackson to throw it. Buying some time right. Now here he goes again. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. LaShawn Gary with that tackle.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Trying down the middle with Henry. And have him gain about a handful there. Jalen Thompson, the man on the tackle.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
3rd and just 2 to go. Running once more with Henry. He's got the 1st and more inside the 25. And he has this all the way down to the 23. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning.
Cowboys 23-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's under pressure, and he's not going to get away. And they take him down at the 30. There's Deron Bland. Second time that they have brought him down on this series.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taken a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself. That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with... Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Chicago Bears and the Baltimore Ravens. Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Here's Thomas on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Thomas on the return. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that gets the ball rolling.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Going to run again with Swift. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They are on the counter with Swift. They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that's going to earn Chicago the 1st down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Working quickly here. Now 2nd down throw for Williams. Headed out right. He can run it. There's the stop, but 22 yards given up before it. And that's going to give the Bears the 1st down.
Tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Bears.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. 1st down, here's Swift. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. He goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Connecting with his back here, Swift. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Bears.
Now here's Williams. That one connects. And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Out of the shotgun, he gives to Swift. And he gets in, touchdown.
DeAndre Swift, the ball carrier.
So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to...
Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Look at this, an early lead, and they're going to try to follow that with an onside kick. And no dice on this kick, the Ravens recover.
So an onside kick in the opening quarter, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I fully understand the decision-making behind this one. It looks like they got some surprises in the game plan, which is fine, go get that advantage. But holy smokes, you're going to have to hope the next surprise goes a lot better than that one, because that just blew up in their face.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Shoves him off. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He does it, touchdown Baltimore.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Point after by Leap is up and good. And they get the point their opponents could not get, Brock, and they've got a 7-6 lead.
Bears 6. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, a run by Swift. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Offense up to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup.
Swift gets it again on 2nd down. Stop is made after a gain of about 7. That's going to be enough for the first. Offense to the line fast.
His 49-yard line. A gain of 7. First down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-6 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Staying grounded with Swift. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And that's going to be good for a Bears first down. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. And you want to get that century mark.
Yeah.
That's a number that running backs are proud of, and stacking runs like that will sure help.
Williams set to pass. That's complete. Cole Kmet. And they get this down to the 28. Offense in the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd, Williams. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Heads-up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
And I know people are watching that going, how in the world the quarterback not see that linebacker?
Yeah.
But sometimes, Kate, your focus is so much on the safeties, the nickel, the corner. You just take for granted you could fit that ball in. And that linebacker said, not on my watch.
Luke with a point after. And the lead is up to 8.
Ravens 14, Bears 6. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Thomas on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Brings up
Goes to the hurry up here.
At at the 34-yard line.
Rolling on second. Williams. That's got it. Left side. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down.
He rolls to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Just couldn't find Romadunze there. And it sets up second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. That's not met the standard they set for themselves.
That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you'll be more interceptions.
On a quick slant, it's Loveland. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
16 yards. First down,
To throw, Williams. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. So we'll take over at their own 40 after the turnover. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he'll take this in for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
He was brought down by Austin Booker.
It's going to be 2nd and 3 when we return from our 2-minute warning. Ravens holding the lead inside of M&T Bank Stadium. Second and 3 now. Now Jackson. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Bears add a considerable return onto the interception. They're going to take over inside the red zone. They're at the 15-yard line.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup.
Williams to throw on seconds. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knocked it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you've got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Now Williams. Pass complete. Screenplay. And he won't escape. They converge on him, drive him backwards after that catch. It's going to be a turnover on downs.
I know, Kate, on the stat sheet, that failure is going to go on the guy catching the pass, but to me, that's really about the play call and the execution. You just can't have that on 4th down.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Jackson throwing here. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Has his man. It's caught by Andrews. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Lamar back to throw. And he can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's 2nd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Second down. Here's Lamar. The left side caught by Andrews. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. Catch moves into the 48.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it. Jervon Dexter. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The sack defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. After the sack, Jackson. Some heavy contacts here, and that's going to break things up. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now here's Lamar. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Roquan Smith there, doing what he did his first 4 NFL seasons with the Bears, shutting that play down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing here just before halftime. Gets everything he has under this one. Big gain downfield. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these halftimes, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I can just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out and we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, that felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover it.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Lamar out of the pistol. This one's misplayed and falls to the ground. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. They got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, Henry. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D-tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knock down that runner.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Now it's Lamar. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch. And they wind up turning it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. This drive's going to begin with a run by Swift. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Running with Swift out of the gun. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Looking quickly here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces 4th down. So they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they've got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
And they're not doing it.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Fourth down, Williams. Throw is caught by the back. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the... as they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
This offense has now left some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
At the 46-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another run for Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
Inside the final minute of our 3rd quarter. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration and forces 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And is marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off. Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock. But, boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
4th down play sets them up now inside the 35-yard line. Here comes 1st and 10. And they just get the play off. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. From the pistol, Henry. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. It's a Baltimore touchdown!
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. They add another to their lead.
21, Bears 6.
Set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Thomas on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard.
Throwing on 2nd, Williams. Taking a shot deep here. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
One score is just, well, it's not going to be enough. I think we can look at the scoreboard and know that. So the pace is going to pick up, and I think you're going to see more and more of those shots deep down the field, Kate.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here's Williams. Connecting with his back here, Swift. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. They'll run it with Swift. And backs against the wall there. They find a way to convert on 4th down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Williams will look to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Just continuing to add to some film that's going to be a little bit hard to watch. This guy, you typically don't see completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very accurate guy. Not today. He's going to have to figure out why.
Drops it underneath. Swift. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Bears.
An guy with it. And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. And picks them up to 1st. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
13 yards.
Williams to throw.
Chicago.
Connects downfield. On target to Burden. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Bears 1st down.
From the red zone now. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Ravens are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Offense to the line. Here we go. Flying down the middle with Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens with a 15-point advantage. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Running once more with Henry. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now. Looking to throw, Jackson. Oh, he just dropped another. A lot of catches have gone through his hands in this game, Brock. That one brings up fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
At the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. They send the tight end in motion. Back to work after throwing the pick. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Give right side to Henry. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety.
Occurred in the end zone. Result of the play is a safety. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So following the safety, Brock, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick. Takes it in at the 21. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Continuing to throw it despite the game he's had, Brock. Coaches obviously still have faith in him despite all these interceptions.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's faith. And it's also like a sense of belief that, and they know, these coaches know, that this is where you've got to work through it. Not on the practice field, but in what gets really tough right here in game action.
On second down, Williams. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Desperate times certainly call for desperate measures. I understand pushing the ball down the field because, Kate, realistically, to have any shot, you need to find a way to land those explosive plays downfield.
Trying to push deep downfield. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
I really don't mind taking a deep shot there, but the problem was that shot, it just wasn't open. And now the game really does hinge right here, Kate, on converting this fourth down.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in four-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
They give to Henry on the inside handoff. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Back at the 33-yard line.
They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They run it with King Henry. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Going with King Henry here. His run, that's about 4, but he was still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down.
He was tackled at the
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. Pistol snap to Jackson. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked up by Jalen Jones. And it's a house call. Pick 6. Touchdown, Chicago. You get a pick 6. You get a pick 6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Bears 15.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. One of the toughest things for a team to achieve successfully, and yet they made that look simple, partner, getting the ball back.
Yeah, unlike that round ball that you like to talk about, this one bounces in funny ways, and the numbers,
Yes, it does.
well, they're not on your side on these onside kicks, but it happened to work this time and may embolden them in the future to take the risk again.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And he went up for it, but couldn't bring it down all the way, so it's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Now, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, and it has them as a result of that feeling like they've got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the kind of chance. When you get a one-on-one, you've got to find a way to win it, but this defense, doing their job.
Roma Dunze, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
There's times up here, Kate, where we'll look at each other and wonder, what was the intent of that call? What was the purpose there? There's no questioning that one. That throw was made with the touchdown clearly in mind.
Looking at our likely final play here. To throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Now here we go. We now get into one of these situations that you've been practicing and talking about all week, Kate. Defensively, you are verbalizing no hero plays, no interceptions. That ball comes to you. Just find a way to knock it to the ground.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
To kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker set to get things started. Off we go from the Sunshine State. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Lawrence going to keep this himself, and he'll give it up on the pitch. And he'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play.
10 for Delaney on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. The RPO, that one is complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. First down, Jacksonville.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll fake it to Tootin. Now it's Lawrence. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. Brenton Strange was his intended target, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Lawrence out to Hunter. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Flushed to his left. He'll try to run for it. And the Jags are going to have 1st and goal coming up. He's marked out of bounds after 2.
It's a great job here by the quarterback keeping the play alive. You can tell once he avoided the rush and became a runner, he looked up and goes, hey, I got a path to the pylon. I might be able to score. He couldn't quite make it all the way, but he sets his guys up now in prime position with 1st and goal.
Tootin. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
Hey, Lion! Hey, tomato! What? 11.
Lawrence going to give it to Newton. Oh, a loose football. But this is taken in by a teammate.
Nearly a disaster there, especially in this area of the field, Mike. You know these guys are reaching for the ball. That is such a priority of every defense around the league. Create turnovers, especially in the red zone. Fortunately for this guy, he gets to get back in the huddle for another crack at it. Thanks to some quick thinking and good hustle.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Jaguars. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. And that one is no good. He missed the extra point. So much for 7 to start. It is a 6-0 game.
Cam
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, that one intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
Flush to his right. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Here's Smith to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll get about 5.
Walker, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. And instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On fourth down, they snap it to Mahomes. To the outside, catch made by Worthy. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points? All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, KC.
This is how I would run an offense if I was an offensive coordinator, Mike. You pack them in tight to throw, and then in this case, you spread them out wide. 4 wide receivers, make them defend the whole field, and it really opens up some run lanes inside and helps lead to that big gain.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 14-0 is our score. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They are facing a 2nd and long. Throwing is Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's Rice. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. That was good for 29.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play at this league and you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going to happen. Really nice job here bouncing back, putting together a promising drive, and he's open to come away with a touchdown of his own.
That is on. The great connection of Mahomes to Kelsey. One more time for a Chiefs touchdown.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
first down throw for Lawrence. That's complete to his running back, Bashal Tootin. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7.
11.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Downfield, that is caught by Thomas. So Lawrence lines up the Jaguars as they will go for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for
Back
the
to throw.
conversion.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
Over 1st and 10 at the Jaguars' 47-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Straight ahead, it's Walker. Finding room to the 20. And he's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Chiefs. Now Butker to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are back within 6.
20, Chiefs 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
In motion comes Thomas. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. That's going to be caught inside the 30. And it works to perfection. A double pass leading to a run into the end zone for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Jaguars.
So Lawrence lines up the Jaguars as they will go for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
In motion comes Thomas. Back to throw. Lawrence moving outside the pocket, and he will win the race to the pylon. In for the two-point conversion.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. A throw there on second down. Going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. To the left side, caught by Kelce. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Run over center now with Tootin, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Jaguar first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Another run here with Tootin. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
First down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain one additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
This one caught left side. That's strange. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
They'll look to pick it up with Tootin. But he can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
Brings up 4th and 1.
Easy. Read him 44. Read him 54.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover.
So this play by the
on
middle
downs.
linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Rice open, he's got it. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of
Now the
36
Chiefs can
yards.
call the first of their timeouts,
Kansas
as
City.
that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. First down throw, Mahomes. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. It's second down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Trying for one more snap here in this first half.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
So after two straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Cam Little to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes Worthy to return. He's to midfield. He gets free. And he's going to take this all the way back. 93 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Chiefs.
What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, we want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum. And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit, returning it for 6.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. Yeah! Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
This drive begins with a run by Chutin. Past midfield. Gets to the edge at the 30. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal.
That's good for a Jaguars first down. First down and goal to go.
In motion comes Thomas.
Here we go.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohu. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You know, it's one of those throws that it almost seems like everyone in this stadium could see coming except the quarterback. And defender takes a little bit of a chance. He reads it right from the jump. Great break on the ball, Mike, and there's just nothing anyone else can do. They just can't catch him, and he's gone.
28 all.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
14-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Big gain of 27 yards. What a way to open the drive.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
In motion comes Thomas. On first down, Lawrence. Catch made right side by Thomas. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Handoff, it's Chutin. There he goes, inside the 30. And he's into the end zone. Facial Chutin. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. What a great return. All the way down to the 40-yard line.
And I think you can just about lock up Special Teams Player of the Week, Mike. He's had some big returns already in this game, and now this is another one right here.
First and 10 for Mahomes. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Rashee Rice was the target there.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's to the right side and incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good hands you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to 2. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Foye Oluokun.
Mahomes' pass intercepted. The Jaguars
So here's a
take
1st
over
and 10 now.
10
They'll start
at their own
from the 24.
24-yard line.
In motion comes Thomas. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
That's good for a Jaguars 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Jacksonville.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. These two in rhythm, 12 more yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
11. Grant, 23.
Run out of the gun, and it's Tootin. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 5.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 5.
Let's go.
Right back to Tootin. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. That's good for a Jaguar 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
In motion comes Thomas. It's a toss out wide for Tootin. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Facial Tootin. Touchdown, Jacksonville. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Two choices down there. Either work it up inside or use that speed to the edge. And Greggy's able to sneak it in for the touchdown.
Down here this close, Mike, there's a lot of bodies in there tight. So oftentimes, if you can get the back on the edge, they can rely on that speed, and that's exactly what we saw here. He wins the race for the pylon, and he's rewarded with 6 points.
And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend the lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Worthy. Good.